Okay, wait, let's go mic smooth. Sick. Testing. Okay, wait, let's go mic smooth. Sick. Testing. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to record the video for the pools because I do want to pull in this banner. One the 4 stars of I kind of want the 4 stars, and because I rather people saying save it for skirt or like we should pull the skirt. Well, I don't know if I would even like skirt to be honest. I pull if you're like a banger on this game, of course you'll pull for the most powerful people. But if you're someone who enjoys playing, I think just put whatever you want is better. That's just me. I am gonna clear my storage on my phone so they don't cut out. So you setting on the camera, that should do it fine, I think. Does this have full? Okay. We're just gonna sync up in 3, 2, 1. That should be able to sync it up. And yeah, I am not on a 50-50. I'm a guarantee that I have 50 pools in my. You guys don't know what this because some places it kind of blocks out, but my pity's on 5. No, not 5. Wait, 50. I think 16, right? 16p. That's what my pity's on. So without further ado, we're gonna pool. And my thing is what? Okay, so 3. I have 3 normal pools. I feel like I should pull in them. At the same time, I'm like, screw it. And they're doing me our last pools because you get Starglare or whatever, so I might have more pools after. First try, imagine. As long as I get late fee, I'm pretty much guaranteed. The characters I want are the what's his name? Gaming, Garmin.
It's on from the Collective Plenty, and I'm the most well-known fitness coach in my tribe.
She's also showing out.
You look like you're in pretty good shape.
Yeah,
Do you work out too?
Yeah, I mean I don't, but double. I was on like 4 to get thingy, so it just okay. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what type. I think she has like a boost level in general. Maybe wrong. 4 slot. Okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's C. I believe C3. Maybe wrong. I just want a double force at least. Come on, give it to me. You really want to? You really want to give it to me? I've also never got a a 3-star. I mean a double 5-star. I've never got it. I might not get a pool. I would say we relay P, like lost and pool B. Established great sword, okay, and the chance of me getting a long 4-star is very low because my low crime out. Wait, I've not got a special great sword yet. I don't. That's surprising. Gold. Can we have a real answer again? Oh, the stringless. 2 purples. 3 purples? Just like, so, before I continue, what is the pity right now? I can't check, can I? Because it's not the hour, so. It was 16, but it was like 4 or something. Oh, purple. Gaming at the very least. Yes. She definitely has a booster level. I've got on like I'm on like C3 of her, C4. What am I on? Character. She must have a boost. Why is that? Oh, max out a friendship. I didn't realize she. C3 left. C3. Yeah, I'm super late. My B is probably super high. What that's 16 plus 55, I think. So 71B. So it's a very late B. I might grind a new area and see if I can find a thingy later. And if that is the case, I'm gonna pre-grind today and then I'm gonna start again today. And then, actually, let me try out. Oh, it's gonna be slightly. Oh, that is just. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the new area. It does seem like that.
Gotta steer clear of other people. One fell swoop! On, reveal thyself! Why me?
Oh, that is nice.
Hero incoming!
I never like this position, I don't know why.
Stop right there. Just 6 o'clock. Kapow! One fell swoop. Hi. Yeah. Yeah.
Everything I'm assuming it's just normal stuff. Just a normal trial? Yeah. Really. Just doing this.
Want a taste of my hammer?
I was not gonna get cloud just because I ate fire first. Oh, I guess I can't get it. Somehow I didn't like, didn't end up pulling them. I don't know how, but... Like there's a lot of war stars that are fun and being to use as fire. That's also the fact that you guys can't focus on being really good then being really fun to use.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Now the fact was really good fun to use, but like entirely bad. Not even at all in any situation.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh, Bennett. They really kind of stuff. It's just very, like,
let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Seize the skies!
Up to it, Manzai!
Know my sword!
I was taking you out of the crowd.
Skyward! Rain cutter!
You got insults out. Fitra. There's our 50 result plus already going to 3. Let me quickly just. Oh, yeah, I forgot to use spare person. I was actually on a spare fire now. That looks the same. Powerful spare there at least. Yeah, I'm assuming this is a new material found in the other place. Gap 0. I'm sure I can't remember further than that. Another place will be a video entirely. I'm gonna do an exploration video. Then I'm gonna do a quest video. So you know, we have a bunch of stuff. But yeah. This might be the end of the video. Who knows? I don't really know. Depending if I end up pulling it out later, it will be something else. But I probably won't have my face cam later. So yeah. Enjoy. If this is the rest of the video, enjoy. See you guys later. I'm gonna go AFK. Reason being is I'm going to quickly go and eat downstairs. I will probably be pointing on her throughout this thing just because I'm close to getting her. Either way, so yeah, there's that. If I end up pulling her today, then it will be added to the video and all that. But that's not when it's end of the week. I'm honestly hungry, and yeah, I just made a pull before I do that. So I'll be right back. Also, sorry for the lack of Genshin streams. I've been enjoying Zen Zone Wars, but of course now I have to grind a bit more to the Zen Zone Wars. So yeah, there'll probably be a little bit of like Zen Zone Wars mixed with Genshin, and then maybe Fallout Roblox, depending if I end up going back down to play them, because honestly I haven't been playing those games at all for like a month, months. So yeah, I can't really deal with it. I can't really deal with that. I'm Zen Zone Wars. Hopefully I don't get bored of it, but I've been enjoying it a lot. I did a 10-hour stream with it yesterday. Now that is surprising. It should be. But yeah. For now, I'll see you guys in a bit, and I'll be right back. I'll be back when I finish again. I am back. I am back. Yep. I have like pushed it out. Okay, we're gonna check out the new area. Navigate there. Let's close this. I mean, now it's not like things. Wait, can I open this door? 1 second. No mind, I can't. I was gonna say everything at free chest. Didn't want to get that, but I'll do it. I just hope I don't accidentally encounter the quest and it makes me do the quest randomly, because like that could happen. Because if that doesn't happen, we're fine. Actually, when we do it, the one side. This person's pretty far, so I can't, you understand what about any of this.
Let's
enough,
get
I
started.
actually do want to walk. I don't know how she runs, but I know she literally runs off exercise, by the way. But the more exercise you do, the longer, like, the more power ups you get to fight.
All right. Time to test my upper arm strength.
Wait, how does? The thing is, he just like this. Oh yeah! Oh my god, that's fast. No, no, don't take me to. Dude, wait, oh, choose of dragons. Oh, first get stuck in the freaking quest. Enter, yes, enter. Volcano. I'm begging it doesn't put me in the story quest. I know I shouldn't be able to get put in it, but the Chronicle, so that's how we all call it. Oh, okay, just travel here. Bro! Shifty, calm down, did you fucking just. Yeah, no, but apparently this place is gonna be the true identity of what little drifty companion there. Or little one, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, this is the thing from the trailer. Okay. Give me that waypoint, I can see it. Viewpoint? I need an allied view.
Wouldn't running be faster?
Yeah, it would. Just give me a second. I think there's more companions over here. Oh yeah.
Stronger.
Oh. Stop taking me into it. Oh, yeah, we've been in the water, guess, aren't we?
Huh? Wait, you're the Traveler in Paimon! I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, you know us? Huh, we've really made a name for ourselves.
We make a name for ourselves, yeah.
Wait, but did we even tell anyone we were coming to the Collective of Plenty?
I don't know if I will,
Oh, you didn't know? Coach Yan-san said she invited you to our tribe, so I came out here to wait for you while I did some training.
Okay.
And now you're actually here. I can't believe it. This is great.
Surely we're not that big of a deal.
You're the heroes who defeated the Abyss. You're a huge deal to everyone in Natlan. I've heard the story of Tumaini so many times I can practically recite it by heart. I've been so excited to meet you ever since Coach Yan-san told me you might be coming. Oh, my name's Veressa, by the way. Not sure if Coach mentioned me before.
Oh, yeah! The name sounds familiar. During the Abyss invasion, we asked Ian-san if the Collective of Plenty needed any help, but she said that Veressa had it all under control.
Did she? I honestly can't remember. Which means you must be an impressive warrior and a hero in your own right.
Not really. It was all Uncle Akatl. All I did was clear out a few monsters. Just thinking about the invasion gives me chills even now. But that's in the past. The Collective of Plenty fared pretty well, all things considered. We finished our repairs, so now it's just a matter of helping out the other tribes.
Makes it so easy.
Come on. I'll take you to our camp.
Great, let's go!
Mushroom Rail Mystery Act Part 1 in Final Country. Is that like... I'm assuming... What's that? Calculate of plenty of not yeah, it's really short. Second mountain, single paper, can't progress one. Complete, so if you complete 100%, you get. Do you have to get 100% the ends? You really think you're going to do 100% in however long this is? Oh, complete world quest, reach. With 12%, progress in the day, reach 60%. Okay, so like, yeah, just set it, okay.
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Oh, just a heads up. The volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into this area.
Yeah, we know.
We call them pulverite. Oh, here's one. Want to give it a try?
I'm busy on it.
Not in a million years!
You can use your shoulders if you want. Or your feet. Or even your head.
That doesn't change anything!
There's nothing to it.
Oh, there's treasure inside these rocks! Okay, so maybe a little pain isn't too bad?
Good job. Yeah, nice.
Hurry up. Control
You
breathing.
want? I'm gonna start running. It's
There's
so
another
funny.
one over there.
Oh, it's kind of
Want to
cool.
give it a try?
Cool. What do you... Oh, one up. On.
Huh? What's this wooden plank doing here?
Oh, it's a piece of training equipment. I use it all the time.
Yeah, you running
Training
that.
equipment?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing.
Let's just go to set 2 separate videos on that thingy, but I'm just gonna do this. Oh, the cutscene.
And she sticks the landing.
Did we get to see that? This video might be a bit longer than Longstory Quest Chronicles because I'm also going to be doing exploration, like not exploring.
No,
so.
no. Anyone can do it with a bit of practice. You made it across without any training at all. That's a lot more incredible than anything I can do.
Just, heads
Oh,
up.
well, Paimon can fly.
Exploring it, I don't like
You've
schools
got
much.
a point.
I'm pretty sure you have to do so quest like actually gain access to it, or you have to actually. On one, right? I got it.
About what you told us earlier, you're saying a gigantic rock could crush us at any moment?
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. Many adventurers come here and never even get to see it, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, okay. It's not like we're
By the
that
way,
unlucky.
she works on like how much fitness you do or whatever.
Full speed ahead!
Oh, come on! Serious?
Don't be scared! Just charge straight at it!
What?
Just killed my own
Thanks
son.
for that. I can't believe you smashed something that big in a single hit.
It was not... Hilly churls? It's too much of a hassle to deal with them. Let's just ram straight through.
Yeah. Oh.
Quick as a flash.
That works.
I think we can call that a success.
Special
Wow.
7.
You gave them the same treatment as that giant rock.
Oh, this looks nice. I'm just getting, you got the thing here. And you got a world quest. I'm sure that's a world quest. That world quest may or may not do a video on that itself. It's an important world quest, it seems. What achievement?
Faster, stronger.
I actually love using a random thing. Like, it works more as long as you got a lot of fitness level for my characters. So if fitness is just you fighting. Or like running around, if you just run, it will like
Home
go up.
sweet home. We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
Whoa! This place is so cool!
Yeah.
That platform shaped like the head of a bull is awesome!
That's the Resonating Arena. It's where we hold all our competitions.
That's gonna be fun. Thanks for bringing us here.
Don't mention it.
I'm assuming there's
It
gonna be a
was no
lot of like
trouble at
events assuring this
I
place.
wish I could show you
around this
around,
place.
but I need to get home.
I know she's gonna have an eating competition event, and she's also, and we're also gonna have
you
that playing
remember
day where
something
she gets
important?
free over.
You really hit the ground running when we ran into those hilly trails back there.
Yeah, hope we didn't hold you up.
Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. The most important thing after training. The post-workout meal. Otherwise, I'll be a lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess. The perils of an empty stomach. It's terrible. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. Like, yesterday. You should grab something, too. We can meet back up at the arena. See you soon.
Yeah, do I get to explore? Oh my god, that's so
And
many
she's
grand.
off. Wow, talk about whiplash.
The main reason I
One
wanted the
second
pool
she's
for I
chill
want the
and
pool
laid
for
back,
anyway is
and
because
then
of
the
our
next
Sonic
she's
friend.
charging head first into danger. Literally.
It's the spirit of youth.
The spirit of youth. Sure, whatever you say, old-timer. Paimon thinks we're still young. Anyway,
Pal,
why don't
you
we
got a
take
few
look
wrinkles
around
on
in
your
the
face,
meantime?
don't lie.
We can head to the arena in a little bit.
Okay,
The view
okay.
must be amazing from up there.
I don't know like the status of like the Arena of Plenty, Land of Plenty complete ad one. Oh yeah, we did that. I don't know the status of whether Yeon's on his voice or not in this thingy. By that I mean like because of the whole voice acting strike thing, I have no idea like how what voice carries a voice and like on voice.
Quick quick as a flash.
What quest shouldn't very straight into her? Look at the way she runs. Look at that. Look at Florino. Wait, I can explore until the couple of other stuff. Well, let me go to the
Time to test my upper arm strength. Controlled breathing.
I'm going to the where am I? I'm stuck. Now, if you're just using it just to run in general, you would have to use your other guys first, I think. Or you need to use her as sprint. That's not like sprint or use it. You can tell if she's going up the one at sprint because of the exercise. I do love the fight, she's still right. The first place the unlocked tribe is going to learn more. Also, just so you know, this is now unlockable, this, whatever's in the gifts. Special recipe is special furnishing gifts, so whether you like one down or they're unlockable now because they were unlockable for this place wasn't like available. Are we able to like do this by the way? Please stand back, Brandon, sure. Oh, Fresh is just up here. Please don't take me into a story class. There's one thing right behind you. No, that was. I know you can cancel it. And the apple will boost you.
Controlled breathing.
Okay, that's stupid.
Time to test my upper arm strength.
I guess I saw this. I think I'll have to stay there for a while. I could climb up there and just jump back on the ass.
Oh, you're here already!
Yep, my dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the power of a good meal!
That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home. So I guess you're stuck with me. Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way. Who better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe, right? I've never given an official tour before, so I'm thinking I'll just explain things as we go along. Is that okay?
Of course! That sounds great!
Okay. Whew. Then let's start in that direction.
Urge response. Okay, I'm getting this. Like, normally how this works is the, like, last, is like the next one is about, It's like the last act is like an hour and a half, give or take. That's normally how things work with the Chronicles.
Time to test my upper arm strength.
Normally I don't give a damn about world quest, but for one, doing this world quest over there late or like some of the time. Because I'm doing it in time, every day is a lot of time. Gives you 100, and then to reach, you know, thingy. I think world quest also has explorations and such. So yeah. Just gives you a bunch of primary jumps I can have, and then there's gonna be a bunch of events. Realistically, the best thing that I can ask for, honestly, is just the best thing I can ask for personally is, what is it called? What the thing? Oh well. Oh yeah, it's getting over again. What name? Veressa, yeah, that's her name. Veressa, early on, so I can have all this time to grind and maybe even get shitload in it. So I think if I have enough to pull for I will pull for her. So we'll see.
My place is over there. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it.
You have a fruit stand in front of your house? Does that mean you grow the fruit yourselves?
You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard. We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. So every morning, I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road. That's also when my parents start work. So that's how I know it's time to get up.
And then you all work in the orchard together.
Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are two separate things.
Yeah, you.
Most of the time, I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
I wish I could.
Oh, Paimon gets you. Sleeping in is the best kind of sleep.
Yep.
Plus, when you have the Traveler to wake you up, it's no big deal.
Next time I'm sleeping, you can wake me up.
No, that was just a joke. Don't scare Paimon like that, Traveler.
Well, maybe you can both sleep in sometime. Once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training, then come home for lunch. After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
It should be about now, right? That should be about now, right?
Oh, Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you show us?
Sure thing! We'll go right after this. But first, come with me.
This voice is nice. But I don't know, like, when I see a voice now, I don't know whether that's because I have. Wait, did she run what, by the way? I couldn't tell. Oh, Yan-san! Can you.
Oh, Coach Yan-san. Are you here to do some training?
Moment of truth. Is she voiced?
Nope. Just doing some maintenance on the equipment here while I have some time.
I couldn't tell you that's like the actual voice, or like if they got new voice actor or it's all ones back.
I bought this at the stadium the other day. Wait, we've seen that graffiti design before. It's not easy to get your hands on one of these. I had to wait in a super long line.
Ooh, I bought a top with that design too. I hung it up right next to my bed.
Do we get like a profit off this? Because people like designing us without. That's me, alright. How embarrassing.
Ooh, you should sign it for me sometime. It would mean the world to me.
Oh, I meant to ask, what brings you out here anyway? We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans. We ran into Veressa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure.
Still keeping up with your training, Veressa? No slacking, I hope.
Yes, Coach. Did 3 full shuttle runs, just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. As you are. Feel free to use any of the equipment around here. But if you're planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Of course. Don't need to tell me twice, Coach.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Veressa doesn't need one?
She runs it off.
Oh, it's kind of a long story. I suppose you could say Veressa is among the select few who have a natural gift. When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Veressa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way. Now I feel like I'm making real progress. And the training and classes are a lot more fun.
Veressa
Just realized
is
it's
currently my
been
top
4 days
student.
since I
She
was
can lift
Genshin
even more than
stream.
me. Wait,
I done a lot of Zen's own
you're
was.
the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage. Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different baseline. Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed.
Well, it is basic common
I'm not
knowledge. Some
exaggerating
people have a
either.
good natural
Veressa
build.
is extremely strong. All she needs is a bit more confidence.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. It didn't take much effort at all.
I will say, like, not only characters, I swear, a lot of them have no self-esteem. Just put on the proof that you're a natural.
Oh,
I'm
believe
a
me,
natural.
I'm not. I mean, sure, I can face a few monsters and lift some heavy training equipment. But I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people. I'm scared I'll hurt someone.
Yeah, we know this from the trailer, teaser,
that
or whatever,
makes
the live stream.
But what about the pilgrimage?
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real person, I start to doubt myself.
It's alright, I'll come with you.
Thanks,
I'll come with
I
that.
appreciate the
I'll come with
support.
that.
As long as I keep training, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Well, we should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
There's always that little girl trying to like lift these weights up, is she? Like, fitness trainer, fitness trainer. Sorry, what was that? No, just don't be. Oh, fitness coach, it's training. Oh, yeah.
Wrestling.
You're telling me you're training like every day, or you're not lost weight. But anyway, head to the order.
Stronger!
Okay, counter animal, not true. Nope. Wow. Away
Look at the
plane.
flash!
Good girl, Vanana. Thanks for guarding the house. Now, let me take a good look at you. Did you have another growth spurt? Hey, Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Next time, okay? Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard when no one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
Did you say little? She certainly doesn't look it.
Anyway, this is my family's orchard. Come on, I'll show you around.
Whoa! It's even bigger than Paimon imagined! Oh, look at all the fruit! It looks delicious.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile. So everything that grows around here is amazing. Especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
That's right. Since we're here, why don't we pick some and have ourselves a little snack?
Wait, but didn't you just eat?
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it.
A few dozen? You really can eat a lot, huh?
You know that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, whenever my dad was working at the stand, I would tug on his shirt and ask for a piece of fruit.
Oh.
I would scarf it down in a heartbeat and then ask for another. Before long, people would gather around just to watch.
Oh, that's a cute image.
My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more. The customers would ruffle my hair and say, "It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure." I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So I would smile, which would get my dad to smile, and then my mom too.
Aw, that's so cute! Plus, free fruit whenever you want. Jealous!
With all that said,
I'm gonna rest out a
it
lot
also
of
helped that our
fun, I
fruit
swear.
actually tastes really good. And I'm not just saying that. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Oh, and there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
Epic Feast Showdown?
So it's gonna be an event.
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest. We need to prepare a ton of ingredients. So don't worry about anything going to waste. Okay, let's
So that's
get
gonna be an
picking.
event. I'm assuming it is, and this is just a teaser towards the
Where should we
event.
start? Why is there a mushroom over there?
Ooh, is this
Oh,
legendary
that kind
legend
of
mushroom
mushroom.
then?
They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any
Are we
water
gonna
or
have to look
fertilizer.
for green mushroom
Oh,
while
and the
because I
flavor
remember
is
that from the
amazing.
live stream.
You can grill them, stir fry them, or even eat them raw. The flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit? That's a new one.
Maybe it's all nutritious for the nearby fruits too.
Yeah, that could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from? Go ahead, pick as much as you want. Might as well get some mushrooms too, and I'll whip up something to eat.
Collect 58 fruits.
Control breeding.
Oh, we have to get a lot of fruits. Oh, do I not gonna keep any? Oh, that sucks. There's no more fruits. What do you want from me? Actually, that's one.
Look at the flash!
Okay. Let me get the fucking fruit. Wait, so where are the rest of the
Control
fruits?
breathing!
Wait, I'm stuck. Where are the fruits? Oh, there's one more. I need to hurry. Oop, I'm stuck. Oh, that was so close. I didn't look realize someone
Whoa,
found me.
that's quite the haul.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Thought we'd give you some help. Oh, and you were right about the fruit. Paimon tried one, and it was one of the sweetest, juiciest pieces of fruit Paimon has ever had. You must sell out every time. Also, Paimon tried one of the mushrooms too. In a weird way, it really did taste like a fruit. We should call them berry shrooms.
When it comes to food, Palmer's judgment never fails. Every so often, Palmer knows what she's talking about.
Well, Paimon had multiple nations worth of good food to refine her palate. Her taste buds never lie.
Well, thanks to your help, we can call it early today. Oh, I promised you a meal, didn't I? I'll be right back.
The full-on recipe places a piping hot mushroom.
I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special. Still, high-quality ingredients are hard to mess up.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from here. Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
Yeah, definitely two distinct flavors, but I like them both.
I'm glad. This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe, but it's not well known outside the Collective of Plenty. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Uncle Atoli has been coming up with new recipes like there's no tomorrow. Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want to, of course.
What do you think, Paimon?
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah, Paimon would love to sign up. She might not do very well, though.
I thought this could be an event. Maybe it is an
Don't
event
worry.
also, but...
You can tap out at any time. Nothing goes to waste. I'll take care of anything you can't finish.
Oh, good. Wait, aren't you competing too? Oh, then Paimon doesn't stand a chance.
You
I'm
never
afraid
know until you
to.
try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like you can hold your own. Well, anyway, winning isn't the point. Just think of it as an opportunity to try our local delicacies.
Yeah,
Oh, good point.
guess I'll tag along.
Nice! Then let's sign up together. Time for Paimon to show these people what she's made of.
Act 2, okay, knowing I'm at 12, there'll be, next act will be like an hour and a half. Oh, where's the thing? Where's the upper? Okay.
Stronger.
So when it's long, like, it does boost your, like, jumping. Or maybe if you just jump higher than it jumps.
Time to test my upper arm strength.
I just want to check something. It should be done by now. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, okay, I was right when I counted. 71p right now. As for the characters, by the way, ideally, I want to say weapons, sacrificial great sword. I do have a sacrificial great sword. I don't quite great sword. Just to upgrade to the same level as I do. Oh, like on me, is it didn't seem like it. I mean, I've always like a sword do I know. Characters. We see 2 up. That's not, I don't know if the dude can keep his weapon, but he just has it for now. Okay. That's good. I don't like using great sword people in general. I use them for mining. Oh, isn't that cute? There's plenty. There's a. Oh my god, this place looks so great. He's chewing some.
Oh, hey, you're here.
That chief.
It's been a while. When Veressa told me you signed up for the Epic Feast
Chief
Showdown,
of the
I
collective
could barely believe it.
Honestly, I don't pretty remember me and the chief. We pretty do me and we do meet chiefs outside the tribe, so maybe we have them. I have no idea. I can't remember.
Sounds like Veressa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
Honestly, I'm not
She
even that
embarrassed?
good.
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with an empty stomach.
Not much longer, Veressa. Atoli's firing up the ovens as we speak.
Got it. I can wait.
About the competition. Usually you have to pay for the food if you don't finish. But when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agreed to waive your expenses.
Really? So we get to eat for free? Awesome! Now we can just take it easy and box up whatever we don't finish!
Thanks, we appreciate the generosity.
Please, it's our pleasure. You've done so much for Natlan. Just think of it as a small token of gratitude. When the Abyss invaded, we weren't hit with large waves of monsters, but the volcano became unusually active. As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing, so we immediately dispatched a team to the summit. Veressa was a key member of that team. Veressa?
She's dead.
Oh, right.
So she's gonna be passed out on
Yes,
the table.
I was there. I brought so many Saurus crackers with me that day. Sorry, not the point. There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters. But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to smash them to smithereens.
Looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium.
Good point. Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a cunning enemy. Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan? What does that mean?
That is a duty our people have held for generations. The volcano is very important to us. It brings disaster, but also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment, and in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium.
Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh? Hold on. Where did Veressa go? Wasn't she just here?
Oh, you know, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the torture of an empty stomach better than anyone.
I'll lead the way.
I'm going to double check some wishes. I can't tell as being 20 days, 20 days. Is it only 20 days, by the way? I feel like it's not. Maybe it is. It feels longer.
Oh, that smell. So delicious. Juicy mushrooms, melted cheese, mouth-watering steak.
Ah, look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tide you over in the meantime.
Wait, is this priest meat stew? Thank you, Uncle Atoli!
You seemed lost in your own world just now.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. I completely spaced out just now.
Yeah.
The next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Veressa, especially on an empty stomach.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Veressa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to focus on the conversation back there, but no luck.
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do, so you need more food to make up for it. You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
Oh boy, Paimon's been there before.
Me too.
So, when is the competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
One sec. I'll go check.
We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Coddle. The showdown is about to begin.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally! Oh, I'm so ready to dig in.
Also, I just want to check something then. Oh. This is 83 days. I actually gotta try and max out this area just so I can have free. It's not like too much, but at the same time, it is a lot. And I think this is just saying with a new boss for the challenge. Okay, the boss is a little bit here. Map still looks great.
I've gone.
Look at that. There's a waypoint here, which is inside. It looks like. And there's something over here, which is probably gonna take us into the sky, because into the sky, I believe. If I'm mistaken, not mistaken. So, but actually, no, the other thing's underground, isn't it? I think this is where the other thing is underground. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, anyway.
A little over my calorie budget so far. Need to rethink my dinner plans to get back on track.
Where are we going? Take apart and oh, it's down. Stuck position.
It smells so good! Veressa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait.
Yeah, it looks great. Big portions though.
Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Toli.
Whoa! Hold on. Veressa's plate looks completely different than ours.
I forgot to mention,
Whoa,
the competition actually has 2 levels.
I
The
could
regular
never even.
challenge
Oh my
and
god.
the Veressa challenge. The Veressa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Veressa because, well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish it.
You're kidding. You had to invent
I thought it was already
a whole
passed
new
out.
challenge just for her?
Believe me, if Veressa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Veressa challenge, and that would be the Pyro Archon herself.
Wait, you're saying you guys done this before?
Of course. She breezed through the normal level, but the Veressa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, it was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Veressa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person. The Speaker's Chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon.
Wow.
But once the Archon finally saw Veressa's appetite in action, that was that.
Whoa. Okay, so... You're saying Malika had these portions, and she just breezed through?
Let's just go for it. I want to get harder as the food gets cold. I think.
You're right. Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything she's got. Whoa. Tender, juicy, grilled to perfection. It's delicious. Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler. It's amazing. Oh, and this.
Look at that picture.
And this one is... All right. That's it. Paimon Paimon taps out. All this time, and it doesn't look like we've made any progress. Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel.
What happened to defending your honor?
Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong. You know what? There really should be a Paimon challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
Let's hear it for Veressa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
Well done, Veressa.
Amazing job!
Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
You actually finished it? Jeez, are you okay?
Huh? Why wouldn't I be?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna sink.
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know?
Spoken like a true champion.
Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions. If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Kochi-an-san. A hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Aw, don't worry, Veressa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena.
Ian-san, did you beat the challenge too?
Of course! The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Veressa challenge a few times too, but never even came close.
Okay, there has to be more to this than just appetite. Is there some kind of trick? By the end, it was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob, and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard. Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil. Or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance it out.
Oh, so that's the secret! Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness!
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If it tastes like a fruit, might as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Yeah, go tell them to take it easy!
Well, how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Everything was delicious! Especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom. It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually two varieties. Red, which is the most
so this is what we
common,
saw in this
and green.
action. Is that?
There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Huh? Why's that?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened.
I score for Smery. I swear that like Smery people are everywhere. I do like the fact that different nations people always show up to different nations, but it makes it a bit more lively because you don't have to have one nation clothing, etc. and all that. I'm also gonna go get a toilet because I'm in Boston to go, and the video's about to hit an hour, so yes, I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be right back in a minute. So what I'll do, I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. No joke, been AFK for about an hour. And I am back now, officially. So yes, let's, start. Let's
No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told.
Sounds very reasonable, yes?
Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red ones.
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Don't you want to know the reason behind it?
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Veressa,
That's for sure.
I'm almost out of red mushrooms. Could you run to the orchard and grab some more for me?
Of course, Uncle Atoli. I'm on it. Wanna come with you too?
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food.
I really like this mushroom. I should see what the rest of it.
Paimon will take that as a yes. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
My pleasure. But try to finish it all next time.
Yes. I'll try. Doesn't always succeed, but sure.
Controlled breathing.
This is pretty cool. So, it's booked off by any breed. There was one here, it was not. Well, I can't touch water. Which I use, yarn sound for it.
Coach will take it from here.
Oh.
Stronger.
That works. We're on the end now. What is a that is this time out.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash.
No, my sword!
Show him your strength.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Ah, it's such a walk. Really fair.
Controlled breathing.
Yeah, I'm on piece of piece of that. I think I'll put some going for it.
Coach will take it from here. Form first.
I think you meant different. Oh, this is the other place, which I'm sure we're gonna talk about during the frame or during our thing. Probably a world class or something. I want to climb you. Can I bring it? I think you can. Do I need a thingy nearby, or you need a image of that character? That's what I'm doing. There's harder to be chest in there. Oh, okay, there's that. I should do that. Let me do that. Look, I didn't want down there. I don't know how I slipped. So that went really far.
Body and mind.
Alright, that one did more slow.
Strike a pose!
Ready. Move it. Time to testify. Ready.
Do I have to make it sink again? Oh.
Coach will take it from here.
Oh, she's got 3 loads of chest.
Hey, you want to try deadlifting that?
Not really. Wait, and do we score back or something? This one there also, so I'm just gonna ignore.
Into the shadow. Shoot on sight. Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you at first.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Control breathing.
Yeah, my outcome wasn't that high, to be honest.
Hunt them down.
Noted. Eagle alert. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows. I am outplayed.
Oh, stop having that stupid swing.
Time to testify.
Let the world collide!
Oh, come. Oh, I might play that.
Oh, brilliant!
You're actually.
Think I need a rest day.
Oh, like the moment I realized that was coming down, I was just.
What a pleasant surprise!
Yeah, that was very.
Extra.
Head back, go to the launch layer. Oh, I can get it.
After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh,
Yep.
something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes. The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a
That's
coincidence.
free. So it really is green.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from earlier.
I wonder why that scholar said what he said.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away? To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained the reason behind it. Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me. I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger.
Yeah, fair enough.
In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control.
If you're strong enough to uncover the truth, you're strong enough to command the truth.
Command the truth?
If fear is the only thing stopping you, let us help you shoulder the burden.
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders. We can start by gathering information.
You're right, curiosity can be a bad thing, but what you don't know can still hurt you.
You have a point. You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena. Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. She's my idol. Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds. Lady Fiatena, lend me your courage.
She's gonna put her demon face on, right?
2, 1.
Man.
You're right. I can't keep running from the truth. I want to command it, just like you said. So, where should we start with the investigation? You probably have a bunch of experience.
I think I should taste it first.
Oh, the green mushroom, you mean? The taste is the same as the red ones. There's nothing special there.
Well, the Traveler is a lot more receptive than most people. He should at least give it a try.
Oh, I see. Well then, I'll grill some up right away.
So, notice anything, Traveler?
No, no difference in taste.
Just like Varesha said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
Devotee.
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. But seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well. Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this
Gotcha, she talked a big talk, but I've heard that before.
Now. You were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
Origins? Wait, you're the green mushroom?
So you do know how to use your brain, young one. You'll excuse me if I have no interest in you. Craven and dull-witted as you usually seem.
Hey,
well.
Watch it, buddy!
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down. I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you. I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a
He sounds like a how.
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
Vesta seems to know him, right?
You mock my name? All you do is make a mockery of your own taste. Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
Nope.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point. In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects. So we shall have to table that for the time being.
I won't be a subject.
However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek. As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity, and we shall see if you're worthy.
Look! More green mushrooms right in front of us!
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets.
So what, you just feed them
If
food?
you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. I shall await your summons. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had enough of that racket. Talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a How is better than him.
Definitely, I still think How is worse.
So, do you think what he said was true? About being the Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
We may not know who he is, but we know he exists.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. something fishy is going on.
Which means we made the right call to investigate.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. So we can command the truth and this mushroom.
Yeah.
Okay. That sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty pathetic as far as enemies go.
Such insolence!
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's mad.
You're spying on us?
No response. Guess he's not gonna admit it.
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we can't just ignore the green mushrooms, so let's start investigating.
I mean, you can literally just not pick them. Or you can pick them and then throw them way out of your tribe.
Okay, so this one is red. Ah! Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
So this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kind of cute.
Bull warrior compliment? Much appreciate. No! Bull warrior natural enemy. Eat. Must resist!
That's what I'm saying.
Careful, Veressa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can still attack you!
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
You did just eat his friends. Get all your wits and search for the clues, well, surely, but violence is a form of wits.
Mercy! Mercy! Food is sacred! Everything else, waste! That's all I know. Promise!
It turned back into a normal mushroom. What's going on?
I guess it told us everything it knows.
You mean that food is sacred?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere else.
Yep. But I probably will play Zone Wars later.
Oh, a green mushroom! And it turned into a fungus! Nice try, but you're not scaring Paimon with that one twice! Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give us an easy one?
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation?
I'm not a fan of Rosie, but I'm pretty much a real master.
Enough chatter. Time for my question. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Man, how are we supposed to know?
Because you're his clones, right? I remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple.
Because he's a fun guy.
What? How did you get that so fast?
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns? Huh. Is it because the people are so clever?
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes.
Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual. Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms? No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late. And all we have is another cryptic message.
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or something.
Oh, good thinking, Veressa! Let's try and ask the other mushrooms! Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom.
What, do we just eat them? They're dancing.
Hey, there are 2 fungi over there! Looks like they're discussing something.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool! You greencaps are so wise. Just like our Siege Lord. Huh, I'm so jealous.
It's all progressing as expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony. And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have 2 choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores.
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All right. Duh.
And then I'll say, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Yeah.
These watches are
A
big.
few more decades.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously the ceremony is the cooking.
I think so.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking.
He didn't realize.
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there? And you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere. My cap almost burst into spores.
No, wait, don't disappear! At least explain yourselves first!
Back to regular Washington. Well, we already got what we needed.
So, we passed the test? Where's the sense of accomplishment? So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important thing is, the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
That sounds right.
Should I use us on free
Uncle
food?
Tully did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher the heat, the better the fragrance.
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard, too. Heat really does release their flavor.
If we cook them just right, maybe we'll be able to see the looks of these looks.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Sounds like a plan, Russell.
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation to Uncle Akatl and the rest of the tribe first.
Good call. It's best for everyone to be prepared.
What are we gonna do? Leave what I was gonna do. I just realized how much I was dead. Just because I need to fight, so probably go resurrect them. Where's the statue? I get reputation 1 so I can you know, get this and bonuses. I need to get them all for the week. Cooking arena. Chief has people tried to hear versus a fall on the mushrooms.
Huh.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
The science speaks volumes.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Veressa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery to us. Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do.
I guess that's why some research and
that
new
didn't take much
to pick
convincing.
them. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, wait. You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick. All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious! Suddenly Paimon's hungry again.
Well, here goes nothing.
Wait, that's his voice!
Can I mess here?
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the acknowledgement of the Sage Lord? Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
I actually really wish
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of nitpicking more like!
Still, the only way to figure out his goal is to keep me playing along.
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat. Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
Can
I'll
I
see what I
use
can do.
fire?
Leave it to me. We should take a look too.
Definitely! We're not super familiar with this area though. Do you have any ideas?
Nothing concrete, but we could check around the volcano. It spews out all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
Awesome! Let's go! Paimon's gonna find something scorching hot and then throw it in that stupid mushroom's face!
Yeah, I really hope we get to feel this mushroom, I swear. Like, this tea is sounding so annoying. It's not marked on the map. Down here, wait, marked was this first. So one here, oh, there's literally one here. Okay, decided to not be able to read yet. I've probably got like 5 prior clues or what they're called. Okay, I'm assuming you have, yeah, you have to have the I don't know, have a Latin character or either someone from the tribe or what those things are called. That's all in companions.
Stronger. Full speed ahead.
Oh, but that's so fast.
Stay out of my way. Harder. Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path.
Avatars of lava?
Their cores are really hot. It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate, you had nowhere to start.
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Yeah, competitive seems to be a thing here.
Veressa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end. We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me.
I can tell there's a certain strength deep within.
Thanks. It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatena. Alright, we should keep looking.
Oh, we can do so.
Oh, looks like we can make this jump. That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge.
Charge?
How do you use running?
Running late again.
I just hold it down. Oh, see that was saying little lava. There was one up here. No art material, thingy. Oh my god, this is such an annoying place to like do stuff. There's an abyss creature on that too. Like, those rocks are so annoying. Oh my god.
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot. It might...
You know.
Yeah, but without you...
Right.
Okay, we...
This
I know
opportunity...
why it's putting that.
Veressa doesn't seem
Yeah, well... I don't really... Still, I've learned we get stronger, so no matter how scared Thanks. Alright. Hurry up, Brad! Oh, looks like we can make this jump.
Uh-oh! A falling rock!
The avatar lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge!
Charge?
I think you raised that.
Heads up! Hero incoming! Huh. Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Antenna! Grant me! Haha! Done and dusted. This core should be perfect. Look, the phlogiston inside it is still active.
Oh, let's see! Woo! Hot!
A few more chunks like this, and we should be good. Come on, let's keep heading up. What? Time to roll! Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead! Headbutt! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Headbutt!
Poor volcano going.
The volcano is acting up again!
Let me avoid that.
Hurry up, Grassa!
What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is that a great Tolan weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful. Volcano kablam! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Wow, wow! Charge! Ultimate flying kick! Kapow!
What a great haul! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire!
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into one. This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time.
Nice fighting back there, by the way.
Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So, I've tried to figure out a bunch of different ways to get myself in the zone. For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Viatenna, the one I mentioned before.
Yes, we know.
Viatenna's most iconic feature was her mask. So, I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave. At the same time, though, I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Oh, you really think so?
It helps you, right? It's nothing to feel ashamed about.
Really? It's just... I feel like I need to take it off one day and face things alone. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels. I don't know if I have it in me.
But you were the one who decided to investigate this case, not your mask.
Yeah, you had the courage to make that decision. And that's what adventuring is all about. Fighting is just a small part of it.
Oh.
Can't find this majority of it, but sure.
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time. It's not a race.
Thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much. And I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
Controlled breathing. Full speed ahead. Faster, stronger.
We're back! And we found a bunch of stuff to use!
Great! We're almost done with the preparations at our side, too.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
It's like we're gearing up for a fight, not cooking for a few mushrooms.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Veressa and our guest of honor.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time. Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other. Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Whoa, the fragrance is so much more intense. And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no. Something's not right.
Okay. Hello?
Where are we? Where did everyone go?
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle. Chief, we don't know where we are.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us?
See, you didn't feel anything strange? So
No. What are you feeling?
Why else is it wrong?
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like!
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek. Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great sage lord of fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
No.
The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter!
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. It may not come again. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me, and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this!
Woohoo! Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
You wish!
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
Hero incoming!
Yeah.
Hero incoming!
That was easy.
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do.
I could do that before.
My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless, but my miracles are even greater than you can imagine.
No, don't just... another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point. Well, what should we do? Follow him?
Yeah, let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
So, okay.
Hurry up, Brassa! Hurry up, Brassa!
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all. And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
That's it?
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree? Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And
Hold on, I want to know what happened to them.
What do you mean, what happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan. And I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
We've been to Sumeru.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from.
Because fungi are creatures there, that the building from your vision supports that too.
A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Then you don't deserve our faith either.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
Could we just force him to him steal well?
Come on, after him.
Why are we just letting the guy run off?
Uh-huh. Right.
Like, can we just force him in and steal? They're literally Sumeru buildings.
He jumped down from here! So it looks like we just need to...
Hold on.
Is something wrong, Traveler?
I'm sorry off about his motive.
Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject too. And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us. Even though he's in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, he seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
He must be in dire need of subject, and it has to be the three of us.
But why?
Let's go after him and keep an eye out for clues along the way.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's go!
Okay.
Here I go!
I can't get down. This way.
Time to act.
That was way quicker. Oh, is this the Sonic one for the trailer? I'm also gonna agree. I'm gonna end recording it and pre-record them. This one for the trailer. Sonic thing.
Catch me if you can! If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely inseparable. Come on, let's find him.
Wait, leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you.
That's such a good brainy thing.
I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Oh. I made up.
Get a load of this!
Watch out, Marissa!
Don't worry about me. I've got this.
Okay. That's not fair. Why is it not? It's scamming me. That is a scam.
Get back on track.
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride.
Oh, he's a lot. Okay. Huh? I'm trying to. Okay.
Alright, this should be good. Get ready and jump!
Backed into a corner, huh?
We've got you this time!
That hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
How did we lose him?
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading. Ah, they're gonna eat us.
Gonna eat us!
Eat us.
Ungrateful humans! Oh, at this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire. Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are, so if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot! The hotter the better!
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No! A volcanic eruption!
So that's how it ended. No wonder he tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
It seems like his power is proportional to the number of clones he has.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Nope. Which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah. For who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out. But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, That means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
I understand now why it has to be us.
Oh? Why?
That's the only way I can catch him to confirm my theory.
Alright, then let's find this mushroom.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, the environment changed again. There's nothing to face Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
Oh wait, you actually get to become a thing in here? I actually don't know how Dungeon's doing this. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not figuring it out. Let me get out.
Look out below! Look out below! Hi! So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Hero incoming!
Start fading out. That's not just even hitting it, but like that guy is.
You wanna stand down? Hero incoming!
I'm just trying to faster. I really like her. Don't know how, because that did not seem like a race at all.
You this time, nasty mushroom! We know all your schemes.
Maybe try to hide a bit better next time.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name. You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage!
Oh, you're God.
Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon war. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters. And the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers. Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter, my plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering? All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off.
It was an empty deal from the start.
What did you say?
We weren't chosen because you saw something else. We were your only option.
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected.
And I happen to have a special situation which made it easy to hear your voice.
Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who can actually hear your voice. In other words...
You're too weak.
You said your mushrooms need time to grow. Which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terra Shroom. Because you definitely can't.
Forget about him.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful! And what's this about a war against the Abyss? Hey, I want answers!
Not too bad.
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
Oh.
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be! It's just a few mushrooms. A Tolly!
Oh, it's untrue though.
Get ready to feast!
Oh, that is cutscene. Is your time to shine, Varessa? I would just give you a
Guess it's time to dig in.
Well, literally, everyone's just eating it. Oh, even the Fatui are here.
Stop this at once! Huh?
Yes. Yes, get rid of him.
What a great meal!
That's such a great costume,
Thanks,
by the
everyone.
way.
I feel like a whole new me.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms. Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you.
You tell the chief everything that happened.
Someone planted a god in Varessa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
I can't imagine the pot getting any lower than that.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon War.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Varessa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So, there was no room for the gods to join in.
Makes sense.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute?
Sure thing.
Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
No
Your
worries.
encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure. I had fun.
Me too. It's an adventure. I'll remember it for a long time.
Oh.
It's an adventure.
Why's that?
You got a chance to shine as a hero, and it was all you. And it was all you through and through.
You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's pretty surreal. But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come. If I start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Yep, you've got this.
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia, I need to get permission from Uncle Coddle first.
Right, and it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Why don't we just ask the Adventure Guild? Who knows, maybe there's Summer School in town right now.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
Guess not. I went to see the heather, but guess you're over my fun. A lot of people would actually like that. That was an update. But yeah, it's just Mary. It's not every day. Catherine, what do you have to say for me this time?
Oh, Catherine's back! And isn't that Tainari?
Oh, Tanari.
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Omerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. So they helped me to get in touch.
It's been a while. Oh, she's away. She too, so you're the ones looking into the fate.
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
Of course, the religion that these cases are well known part of it. Each guy is tied to his number of clones, so at one point he possessed a truly fearsome form. But as his clones diminished in number, he got smaller and smaller until he couldn't hold on a physical form at all. And so he became impossible to track. Spores could only keep tabs on him, monitoring what remains of clones
Yeah,
now.
the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago. Of course. You're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though. You said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
Whoa, that sounds amazing! We should go see Zamaran one of these days!
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once. I would never.
60, and I believe that's like another 60 for the bit.
Add Astra.
And going here. I've only got 9 progress on. So that's very good. Like the cutscene was actually amazing. Yeah, that's all I can have to say about it. Very good progress, and Bertha, I definitely want to pull for her. I've already tried pulling for her, but whether I actually end up getting her throughout, I definitely keep pulling for her until I actually pull her, and I'm guaranteed to get her, so it's good. And if I can actually do love using her running animation, in that case, it's really fun. So yes, well, I'll see you guys next time. Bye. What do I have in my... Oh, I forgot to do this.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
I'm just doing it in case I end up pulling it. 3, 2, 1. Da, 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 da. Purple. What is it? Beto. I was not expecting that, I'm gonna be honest. I think I was not expecting that. No. That's only 3p now. I don't think I was not expecting a Beto to come out. We had the first conversation with Beto. I was not trying to get Beto. Do 50% more effectively, huh? I actually use the beta tool, that would be nice. But I don't use beta at all. I don't know if careful with peak level 40, but I don't.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
free wish. I am saving up to get rid of my beginner banner once and for all because honestly that beginner banner is starting to annoy me. Maybe I want to get free wish too. There's this. Anyways, the light is a little starting up free wish still. Anyway.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Light, the outpost. I don't know whether to like buy the battle pass or not. I'll decide later on whether I actually Oh, what's here? I think it's like what gives you here. Yeah, I think it's like what showing up here. I believe. I think I'll see after whether I want to get one or not. You get one every 10, so yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go AFK just and then I'll see in a minute whether I want to continue streaming or not, or not stream Genshin or not. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up popping off. Yeah. No else really to it. I'm on like 73 piety, so I'm guaranteed to gain the next 17 pools, I think. So yeah, I'll be getting it in the future. And yeah, there'll be like on the pool, my pools though, so be ready for that. And yeah, we'll see you. Also 22 hours, so yeah. That's what, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, give or take, I don't know. Anyway, like I said, I'll see you guys next time in the next live stream, which actually probably will be an hour or even a couple minutes, depending on when I want to stream it. I'll probably be hopping on Xeno's Zone Wars to grind, so yeah, I'll probably be streaming that. Without further ado, I'll see you guys.